I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game. Oh, nice. What? Apparently, normal guard breaks do damage too. I didn't actually know that. And I'm guessing it's only like 1 point of damage. And I could not imagine a more epic way to end that fight. That was pretty dope.
Motherfucker.
Oh, fuck. I'm already pretty close. Well, what the fuck are you gonna do about that? People sleep?
Yep.
No!
So I'm just gonna lurk in chat instead. Rising and stuff.
Why? Dude, fucking asshole. What? Dude, I can't... that's a highlight. At 9:57.
Huh. Okay.
So, yeah.
My girlfriend's 3 hours behind me, and that's...
Tiny Planet, I'm gonna take you. Forget Me Now? Ooh, shit! This looks like it might actually be fun.
Time zones are hard.
I'll take you, I'll take you.
That's a lot of treasure chests.
I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you use an item called Jera. It's a crystal that signifies abundance. And when you use that and there are gold chests around, you duplicate each of them. This room starts out with 4, so now there's 8. Oh my god!
Oh, what did you...
I've never seen this in conjunction with Tiny Planet. They all spin around me when they come out. That's so stupid!
Holy...
I love it.
Oh my god, it looks like spaghetti. Why?
Uh-oh, your daddy-os.
Daddy?
I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid, leave me alone. I like being stupid, it's fine.
Legit looks like spaghetti laser. Oh my goodness.
This is fucking stupid. See this? This is fun. I'm having fun. Who knew?
Every boss instantly dies.
I thought I got crushed. Oh well. Bang! Oh god! That was fucking great. I sent that dude flying pretty far. Like, really fucking far. I found it to be very humorous. Hello. So here's what we're gonna do for the foreseeable future. Since the backlog has been whittled down, like, beyond my wildest dreams, to be completely honest. We're at the point where I've tried out 90%, more than 90%, like 92.03% of my backlog has been, like, at least tried. Like I at least launched them, gave them a look, and, you know, all of that good shit, right? To this point, what we're going to start doing is we're going to start, like, we're going to have a stream of whatever the hell I want, and then we're going to have a stream of backlog, and then back and forth for the remainder of however long it takes to clear out the rest of backlog. I don't imagine that backlog is going to last all that much longer. I doubt that there will be anything left to play beyond the following month. Anyways, casual auto, what the fuck?
Vanquish.
Anyway, so normal was the default. I've played Vanquish before, but I've never played it on the PC. So I am curious how natural the controls are.
Looking good. The scenery's a little bland, though.
All right. Let's proceed with functionality testing. We're starting with electro-optical targeting systems calibration.
Sam, I'm going to display a virtual target. Try to follow it visually. If things seem backwards, let me know and I'll adjust the optical nerve sensors.
No, we're fine.
You know, this is a real pain in the ass. How many times you guys gonna make me do this?
It's important we have baselines, Gideon. Just because you can read a manual doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
Skip events. Now see, I tend to just not want these at all. Wait, what the fuck? What? What? Why is that a thing? I don't understand. Yeah, this looks like it'll be fun. Well, okay. No. No, that's not what I meant. How do we select option, delete key, confirm, okay. Have not been assigned to any key. That's intentional. Sure, I'll put these in just so that it will have something. That's dumb. Oh no, you haven't assigned this to any... Oh, god damn it.
True. You know I know what I'm doing, so let's...
What's up, Ninian? How's it going?
What's on today's test schedule?
Look, I know you're in a rush to get to the bar, but we've got a lot to go over. Passing full control to you now.
Go ahead and give us some basic rotational movement readings.
This already feels a lot more natural than the PS3 version ever did.
Skeletal actuators functioning nominally.
We're going to get readings on boost limitation. Engage whenever you want.
Here, you know what? Hold on. Options, keyboard and mouse. So, what was throw grenade? Was G? No, that's usually what I use F for.
Overheating.
That's maximum practical output on our current reactor design.
It's fine.
The suit's cooling system can't keep up with that output level. It's causing some temporary performance loss, especially in the skeletal actuators. I'm losing like 30% mobility here.
30% is within our project goals.
Elena, let's move on before Frank reads us the Project Grant chapter and verse.
Firing systems. Proceed with test.
Affirmative. Launching virtual target.
We're going to adjust target acquisition.
Okay. Doesn't seem to want to let me change weapons yet. Can't help but notice that I was doing better without aiming.
And functioning normally.
You can't suppress the recoil anymore?
Sam, your weapon isn't exactly stock.
I know. I'm changing blade modes. Let's try firing something different.
Oh, god damn it.
We're still working on expanding the number of configurations stored in memory. You can't just scan whatever you want and have it work. That being said, go ahead and activate the scanner.
Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, look, this gun is still trash. Who would have thought? Yes, I know what upgrades do.
This thing is even picking up surface scratches.
Blade can only replicate what already exists, even the imperfections.
Now we're going to check the grenade mounts.
Okay, well, there's throw.
data on how far we can push the actuators.
I'm releasing an object to test your impact force.
Our friends at the Pentagon were happy to lend us a brand new piece of equipment. Electromagnetic armor. Punch it as much as you'd like, Sam.
Confirming electromagnetic reaction. Sam, give the electromagnetic engine generating the reaction force a second to cool.
So we can't hit the thing too quick, huh?
Go ahead and punch it again.
Nothing beats the old one, too.
Looks like you've still got some bite in you, Sam.
By the way, I know that the melee changes based on what weapon you're holding. So that was the shotgun. Well, I don't think the heavy machine gun is going to be any different than the assault rifle. Oh, never mind. That was very different. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Sam, we took the measurements we made of your brain's sympathetic nervous system and tuned the R's synaptic emitters to augment your reactions under fire.
Doesn't really make walking around with electrodes all day any more comfortable.
Small price to pay for having elevated synaptic
Yo, what's up,
activity
Kaze?
during critical fight or flight situations.
Yo, indeed.
Figuring like a couple of MIT grad students. Now let's proceed with our test of the R's functionality. Let me know when you're ready, Sam.
Okay.
It won't let me do anything. Could be worse.
I finished implementing the manual trigger system you asked for. The system will automatically lock if it detects any life-threatening imbalances in your hormonal levels due to extended use.
Yes, sir.
Very well. I think that's enough for today's test.
Good job,
You know, could be worse, could be
That little
worse.
workout made me hungry.
Playing video games, streaming. So things must be going well. Did some God Rando earlier today. What is this supposed to be? No, never mind. I'm guessing California. Oh yeah, Platinum made Vanquish. It's not exactly one of their more popular titles. But I think part of the reason for that, I think, is because it was on consoles only, and it's a third-person shooter where you're supposed to be zoomy fast. And, like, that kind of combat is great, but aiming on controllers, though, only, like, I don't know, there's not a lot of people that are particularly patient enough to do that. So there was, like, a decent number of people that were like, yeah, it was a decent game, versus, like, the much larger number of people that probably would have been like, yo, this game is totally badass. You know, that would have felt that way if it was on mouse and keyboard right from the start. Oh yeah, San Francisco. Yeah, I'm sorry, if the water, if the fluid in your cup was already boiling, you would already be boiling. So, based on the behavior of what we're seeing, that's a giant microwave beam. because it's more likely to react with, you know, water molecules and fluids in general. That would also explain why the electronics that they were holding popped immediately. I'm not sure why it would cause the bridge to collapse in the middle. I would understand why the support structures in between would be weakened, because they're not like constructed to deal with high temperatures. They're constructed to be in the water. You know, they're constructed in a body of water that is assumed to be cold at all times.
The Order of the Russian Star now welcomes you to the inauguration.
So I could conceive of, like, while I can't think of a reason why those structures would be weakened by higher temperatures, I also can conceive of why suddenly having an unplanned, like a factor occur that was never considered in the first place could have unintended consequences.
Your complete and unconditional surrender.
My fellow Americans, today has been a day of great tragedy.
I kind of feel like this was supposed to be Hillary Clinton too, and like,
And the toll of our war
real talk, Hillary Clinton would be like giddy for a scenario like this, like, yes, war, yes.
To those who have committed this heinous act, we say firmly, we will not negotiate with those who wish to destroy us. Our strength is unmatched, our will resolute. We will be victorious. God bless you all, and God bless the United States of America.
I will talk with a lot of bluster because I am not personally at risk right now.
SCO-1 Providence is currently under the control of those responsible for the coup in Moscow. We believe the operation is being led by a Red known as Zaitsev. Oh yeah, this is Sam. DARPA sent him to come along with us. Man,
Sam is a pretty boy, and we do not take him seriously.
San Francisco. Make no mistake, we will stop that from happening.
Sam, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but your new friends don't seem too fond of you.
Wow, why was that so janky?
Take their orders directly from POTUS and SecDef. These guys are just interested.
This looks like a
Sam,
pre-render, so why is her footage in particular so janky?
Just listen to me. The American government has been betrayed by one of its own. You two are the only ones I can trust with this information. The Russian military is planning on using the microwave energy
Yep, microwave.
to attack the US. As its designer, I cannot abide this misuse for such a heinous purpose. You know what must be done.
What purpose could a giant space-mounted microwave laser serve that wouldn't be heinous?
Hell, even this suit runs on his energy designs. He's too valuable to kill.
I know.
This the toy you've been working on? Not even scratched. You did get some training in this thing, right?
Our simulators are very thorough. They did quite a number on you, huh? We could use you as a test subject at DARPA.
Don't be a dick, Sam.
What the fuck, man?
Again, don't be a dick.
You're not allowed to smoke on the ship.
I honestly don't know why we're watching the cutscenes. Most of this was about, like, messing with the game on PC. But yeah, it definitely feels a lot more natural. Playing games like this on controller, just like I don't understand what kind of person you need to be to really enjoy that. But I guess I should talk to Half Coordinated about that, because he seemed to enjoy, or they seemed to enjoy it quite a bit. But I don't get it. It's such a bother. Whereas, like, on the console, I would use the AR, like the slowdown ability. I would use it constantly because I couldn't aim for shit, and I would use the melee too much. It's like in this game, when you melee something, it's usually an instant kill on most enemies, most basic enemies anyway. But it also overheats you, so it's not a particularly great option in most cases. But it was easier to aim a melee attack, so I would do that a bunch. What's going on is that our vehicles are made out of paper mache that likes to explode. Like, a few bullets hits them and they just boom.
Get on board, son. We're ready for wheels up. Hoorah! Come on, you apes. Wanna live forever?
That's quite a thing to say for someone who's clearly not a young man. Well, there's a lot of shake on this.
Get through that central gate.
We aren't gonna get through it like this, sir.
Really? How many bullets did this thing got, bro? Oh, whoops.
This will come in handy.
I am not sure what in the hell happened. Apparently I got hurt real bad. Bruh! Oh. Huh, I thought that was something else entirely. Oh, those are the DLC weapons. I don't even know if I want to have those in the game, bro. Guys are in the way. But yeah, this does play a hell of a lot better. But I mean, real talk, like that really shouldn't be surprising.
The arrivals plaza for landing bay 3 is up ahead.
We've got heavy fighting in the plaza. Bravo, move forward, but maintain cover.
Roger that.
Guess it's time for the real thing.
Your suit is performing at nominal levels, Sam.
I agree.
Never had a girl say that to me before.
Har har. Sex talk and stuff. Well, that thing got broken.
Sam, back up. You're moving too far forward.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sam, I'm picking up some sort of interference on the scanners. Looks temporal.
You think they're zapping something in?
I was really hoping he would hop over that.
Enemy reinforcements are closing in on your position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
just going to have to fight through this one. The gate's open now.
Good. Let's go.
Get shit on, nerds. There we go. No, sir.
All clear.
The main gate is above you. You need to get up there and open it.
Burns, I need some backup.
Franklin, Rios, you two escort Sam. Everyone else, provide cover.
I was already up there.
Two enemy transports approaching from the rear.
Prepare to intercept enemy transports.
Yeah, see, when this isn't on a controller, I don't hate it.
A heat source is coming up from within the substructure.
I need a bit more intel than that.
Data analysis complete. It's highly probable we're looking at the Russian KNRB-0 Argus robot that's been at the center of the arms control debate.
Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Oh, okay.
It's a monocoque design. They sacrificed armor for payload capacity, so the outer shell should have some strength issues.
Rather go all out than bother with defense. Time to hit hard and make him regret it. This will come in handy.
I am not sure what did that. Oh, that hit me.
It initiated its transformation. Most likely to connect to its generator and fire its large radius laser.
Large radius laser sounds like a decent time.
Can you see the core at the center of its torso?
Yeah.
That's the generator.
Burns, you hear that? Yeah, I heard you. Bravo! Everyone fire on that core!
Well, that was unfortunate. Bruh. Hello? Well, that ain't gonna work. Or I guess the legs are already donezo. That makes sense. I don't know what the hell that wanted from me. D circle, I guess. Anyone want to tell me what the fuck D circle means?
Objective complete. Well done.
If you say so. No time for pissing in the wind. Let's go.
Gladly.
Alright, well let's let the autosave kick in and
Ran through the gate. Keep it closed until reinforcements arrive.
we'll go ahead and move on.
Adapt that teleportation system to get around the colony.
We're still working on that.
Saving. It just did the thing. Okay, so yeah, I'd be willing to continue playing this at a later date. It feels a hell of a lot better in this version than that's not the right thing. Than it did on the PS3. And the PS3 version was the one I had, unfortunately. I think that this is also available on backwards compatibility on the Series X, but like, why would I do that? I've got a much, much better version of it. Sure. Okay, that's super easy to do with the heavy machine gun. So the next game up is Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Blah, 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 blah. Now, I'm just going to guess that this is going to be best on a controller. I'm just guessing. But it's probably going to be best on a controller. Don't know what kind of combat this is going to bring to the table. I've seen / heard... Well, that okay. I've seen / heard quite a bit of this game, about it rather. I don't have like a really good solid understanding of what to expect. If memory serves, there's like some weird combat, some hallucinations, I think, and some puzzles to be done. We might actually reach Nioh 2 today. That's a bit scary. I don't know what to think about that. If that's supposed to be water, I'm just going to go ahead and point out that it doesn't look like water to me. It kind of looks like the surface of an oil slick.
Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Do we have a head that looks like a head or a skull?
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
That's interesting because there is a Hellblade 2 Senua's Legacy or something.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them?
Why isn't she looking?
Why aren't you?
is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog.
The Mistlands.
The Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's that. They're here.
Look around and you'll see them.
I see them.
The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
Very convincing storm sounds.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her.
I mean, I can't see her facial expression but from back here, she doesn't seem all that scared. She's continuing at the same pace she was before we started seeing shit.
Where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Okay.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Look really clearly.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the isles and walk me across the eastern sea.
I'm sure that I was probably supposed to hear some of that, but...
The darkness is coming. It yearns for life, hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves unleashed. But she's not stopping.
Of course not. I'm a gamer.
Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
It feels a little bit like one of the areas in Darksiders, the first one.
What was it he said?
That map
The
sucked.
river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's close.
Where are you? I hear you.
He's there, you know.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back?
I really like this animation right here.
He's already dead.
Oh wow, that was a bunch of chonk. Oh man, very, very chonky.
She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Oh god, if this doesn't become less chunky, then we're gonna have problems.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire...
Here, hold on. So normally I do have Folding at Home going in the background, but this game does seem like it's pushing my system a little bit too hard to keep that going on in the background, so...
Darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
You've got to go. Just drop down. What's that? Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. I was just hiding. A fine kind of live longer that way. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory. Drew? Is that you?
In my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Why would he have a cough?
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Focus. I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gates. Look towards the gate. And the gate?
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen.
There's so much talking.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed.
Alright, good night, Ned. Have a good one.
The heavy prize. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Something, something, Fury. You got it, buddy.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. It's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the Allfather cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
I'm not reading psychosis in this, by the way. Like, I know that that's supposed to be the narrative. Like, the game literally tells you that right from the start. But honestly, like, it feels more like a tale of, like, spirituality and hauntings.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Me.
You took him from me.
Nuh-uh.
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
I suppose you're supposed to lose here. Okay.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is wronged. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Okay. I see. Does that mean if I have to start over, I'll have to listen to all this shit again?
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And and she will fulfill her vow.
So the story is even saying she's not experiencing psychosis. It literally just said she has control of her mind. By the way, the vestment she's wearing doesn't look like it's of the time period that this appears like it's supposed to be in.
Behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Blur to blur to blur.
It won't open.
This is the first one it mentioned.
She has to fight two gods first. Two gods? Two gates.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind.
There's so much, like, exposition. Like the voiceover is good, but, like, for all the jibber-jabber that they've done so far, they haven't really... There's a whole lot of blah-blah, but, like, nothing that actually tells me what the plot of this is. I'm presuming that head that we have with us in that bag is, like, her lover who's dead, and we're trying to get through that gate to go to a god to bargain for his life. But I'm guessing that there's, in like I said, the narrative feels uneven. It feels like right from the start, the game says, you know, the warning screen was like, you know, depictions of psychosis, warning, psychological effects in case you've experienced something like this before, yada yada. It hits you over the head with a brick, saying the plot of this is all about psychosis and Senua's not well, but like it's also like the darkness on her hand happened. Like these are things that like unless I'm meant to get to an end where it's just like, oh, actually none of that happened. She's just rolling around on the ground, screaming at a bush. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to spend time playing. The graphics, shut up. The graphics are really, really good. They're really fucking good. The voiceover talent is fantastic.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back
like,
to the wilds. An outcast.
Let me look at you. Let me look at you, love. God damn it. There are some good things here. The fact that they also just won't stop talking is really, it's really, really, really bothersome to me. I don't like that. I like, maybe if I had continued on a little bit longer, it would have gotten to that point just fine. But okay, so the next game up is Cook Serve Delicious 2, which is basically the same as this game, right? It's full of psychosis and narratives, and it's nothing at all like this, not even slightly. But I'm okay with that because I don't think I really enjoyed this. It wasn't awful, though. Like, you know, if I'm going to be honest, it was fine. Contemporary art hates you. So, full disclosure. Wait, what? Steam Cloud out of date? Well, son of a bitch. Wait, do I not have a timer for this? Hold on. I do, actually. So, here's the thing. Full disclosure, I've played this a little bit, offline, and I do quite enjoy it. And, but instead of like, you know, doing the usual thing, what we're gonna do, we're just gonna do a few days of just whatever. And then we'll just go ahead and move on. Because I already know that I like this quite a bit. Whoops. Cocktail is oak. Oh, whoops. For some reason, Mignette is not the correct button. I need to get that fixed. Who the fuck would want strawberries on that? What is the fucking S for some reason? Yo, what's up, Crimmy? Wait, what? I don't get it. The oysters are screwing me, dude. What is this? It's cooked, served, delicious. And I'm pushing the wrong buttons all over the place. It's not overcooked. Yeah, I don't really care for that kind of gameplay. What did I fuck up, dude? I really need to look at my caviar buttons because they're not making sense to me right now. Yeah, there's if you've never played Cook Serve Delicious before, the original is literally just a short order chef kind of thing. You put together a menu, people come in, they order stuff. I don't know why that didn't work last time because I did in fact push those buttons. They order a thing, you make the thing. That's the whole thing. The curveball on this one is the slots at the top are. I don't remember which one it is. It's either holding stations or prep stations, but whatever. The fact is that there's certain items that you need to pre-make, and if you don't have them pre-made, you can't serve them. There's other things that can be either pre-made or served at the moment that it's ordered. It's simplistic, but it can get very, very, very out of control. Like right now, I'm only at 61% buzz, and we're about to have a rush hour. Oh, this isn't shit right here. It can get so much more than this. Why is it S? I don't understand. I really, really, really need to fix that because it's very, very wrong. What do you mean would be? Wasn't I just doing that more or less? I really do need to check those the oyster buttons. They're all messed up, bro. They're real messed up. I have heard from a friend that there are some StarCraft pros that use Cook Serve Delicious to work on their APM. Actions per minute, if you've never looked into that kind of scene. He and I used to watch quite a bit of StarCraft Pro League back in the day. We were actually up at like 4:30 in the morning watching the like championship match between Jaedong and Flash when the power went out, and they ended up giving Jaedong the win. And like he was the guy I wanted to win, but on that match they should not, like honestly they should have just replayed the game. Nobody should have been granted that win. But at the same time, it's even worse than that, because if they were gonna give the win based on the logic that they gave, it should have gone Flash's way, not the other way around. Craft Burr. Hold on. Oh man, okay, so I use a spreadsheet to randomize things, so hold on, I have to follow a few steps here. No, that's not the correct thing. Mode? Okay, so add 2 holding stations. Add 2 prep stations, except I'm already at max. Okay, no, yeah. Oh, so I'm on max on both of them. This is gonna be a little bit, wasn't able to say much. That's fine, that's fine. God Hand Rando can get kind of crazy. Oh, wait. Yo, I accidentally... Wow, I'm an idiot. It's fine. We'll follow the goof that I did. Hash browns. So, okay. It's just fill all of them and dunk. That's fine. It's tempting to get. It's also expensive. So let's look at these oysters, and I got to come up with a different set of buttons for these because, bro, they fuck me up so bad. So why are you not just M? Horseradish, cocktail, relish, kimchi. I see. So there's C... I don't know how to say this word. Mignonette. And there's S mignonette. See how much better this is going? Bruh. All it takes is a little bit of tweaking the buttons and everything will go 1000% better than it was. Yeah, like God Handed is an amazing game, but honestly, instead of forking out money to buy the game, especially since like at this point, it wouldn't benefit the people who made the game at all. I would say instead, invest in setting your PlayStation 2 up with a side loader of some kind. Get like the hard drive loader or the USB loader on there. I've only run into like maybe 10 games or so out of 1,000 that won't run, or that I haven't gotten to run yet. I'm still gonna argue with them, and it's also possible that I just have bad ISOs rather than the game being incapable of running. I'm not sure which of the two possibilities it is, but whatever the case may be. Oh no. I did not do this correctly. I should have set up the craft beer. It's not just easier, it's just at this point it's just such a pain in the ass to get most PS2 games, and like I said, it no longer benefits the people who originally made them. So I don't see any reason to be high and mighty about like you should buy legitimate copies. Grrr. I don't understand people that are like that these days. I really need to change that. I can't believe I messed that up, but I was, I guess, busy altering something else. Right, like, I mean, I like having physical copies of specific games. Like, if it's a game that I speedrun or that means an awful lot to me, then I'm all about... Whoops. Then I'm all about making sure that I have a physical copy, but... You know, in some cases, it's just not worth the headache and the cost. Cherry C, it is. Peach is actually P, who would have thought? It's just that, like, the prices are fucking insane now. I think if things were like reasonably priced, then fewer people would have the stance that I have at this point. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, it depends. Actually, you would have a much easier time and a much cheaper transaction if you were to buy a Japanese version of God Hand, but that's because the Japanese version is not nearly as good. I think the same thing is true about Samurai Western, but like when I say the Japanese version of Samurai Western is not nearly as good, I cannot emphasize that enough. The Japanese version of that game is a dumpster fire. Like it legitimately feels like a beta, and I can emphasize that with the fact that the review beta for the US version actually came out 2 months after the Japanese version came out. Which means that, like, the Japanese version came out before they had fully produced a version that they were willing to let reviewers see. That's rough. No, that's not what I wanted anyway. Oh, whoops. Oh god, I'm ruining everything. I fucked up. Pecan is on here somewhere. I'm so bad. It was in there. That was the like little boy in Tank Wonderland RPG, yeah? Felt a bit weird. I'm gonna have to turn the heat on in here. My hands are actually getting cold. Maybe they wouldn't be getting cold if the game was moving a bit faster, but... yeah, I'll turn on the heat in a second. Anyways, we're gonna end this game right there for the stream. I already knew that I liked this one, so there was no reason really for this to show up where it did. Before I leave, let's fix that craft beer though. It's like the way that I usually do these kinds of things is like, for instance, I'm trying to think of a really good solid example. For instance, let's say we were doing Banana Foster, right? So and like, I know that semicolon for butter, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but I just roll my right hand, semicolon L, K, J, done. Anyway, all right. The next one up is a ridiculously long name. And I'm not really sure what to expect from this at all. But before we boot that up, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back.
Awesome. I don't know. I did.
Good.
I have a hat.
What are you doing?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. that's pretty great. Well, good luck, with your car. I'm such a bag of dicks right now. What the hell?
That means every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing. It's probably the area. God damn it. I want shotguns, cunts. Oh my god, what? What?
What? Is this not what it's supposed to be?
What?
Do you not see how fast I'm moving on the map? Oh my god, what?
No, you're just walking around like in circles.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, if you got, oh no, I'm highlighting this.
Oh,
Yeah, seems
no,
to be
okay,
some kind
I am now experiencing what you were experiencing.
I
Or at least I was.
I was zipping all over the goddamn map. Okay, so neither of them are ranged, so this should be actually quite easy. I like how he's wearing like a broken shield. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on everything. Hey guys, if you could don't, that would be fantastic.
Dead man! You sneaky maggot! Come on! Come at me from the front!
You're right next to some explosives, I want you to know that. And it turns out you have a fear of burning. What? All right.
What the fuck? Hold on. There's no fucking way that just happened.
Oh, that makes so much sense for this run. I'll just smash the civilian in the face with a rocket handle. Woohoo! And now we try to go for the poop hat. Oh my god, please, 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 please. That's a highlight. Oh, wow.
Okay, so you have me curious. I have my stream log open. Metal arms. I think, no, the game I'm thinking of is called Metal Saga. Oh, a glitch in the system. No, I did not play this because it's Vivendi Universal Games. In other words, it's Activision. So yeah, that did not in fact get played. But yeah, the game I was thinking of is called Metal Saga. Chair, please. Move into place. Hiss. Is this still plugged in? It is. All right. I forgot what I was looking for a second. I don't know what in the hell to expect. Like, looking at the little, like, preview image that it has on Steam before launch, I have no idea what to expect from this. It kind of looks like a defunct MMORPG. Is that, like, maybe that's intentional? Is it an MMO? Like, there's so many of them, I kind of figured Sword Art Online was just a name and not, I don't care. We'll figure this out later if I decide to give a shit after the fact. Okay, see, that's sort of what I thought. I kind of figured it was going to be kind of dot hackish. We'll construct a character I potentially give a damn about later if I turn out to like this at all. I see.
NPC だったよな。メッセージ。
I object. Cities and MMOs are never that large. You know what's weird is I'm finding it genuinely difficult to do backlog stuff today, considering that I really want to play God Hand Rando instead. Lord of the Rings Online? Oh god. Why does this not have any controller support? She's wielding that mace literally like a sword. This is not how you mace.
それはそうですけど、どうしますか？大丈夫、倒せない相手じゃないよ。頼もしい。それじゃ一丁やっちゃいます。
No idea who's talking.
準備はいい？
ああ、行こう。
Okay, you know what? Especially considering what type of game this appears to be, escape button? No? Can't do anything? Wow, I don't want this. I don't see any reason that would not have had controller support, especially considering how bland as hell what I was doing was. See, like, it's weird because the Sword Art Online game that I remember seeing was like an action RPG. It wasn't like that. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even Sword Art Online that I was seeing then. Okay, what's next? Wizard of Legend. Let's get rid of this. Supports your Xbox controller. Well, I am sorry to inform you that I'm not using one of those. It's one of those games that won't do anything until I'm actually on the window. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. Okay. A lightning element. Oh shit. Legendary. This actually feels like it might be interesting. Even though the name is very, very meh. Jason Choi. I see. Maybe we could get to the gameplay part though. With unknown effects. Let's see. Oh man. So I actually really prefer the dodge to only be a dodge and not a source of causing damage because it often brings the thing I'm trying to dodge with me. And that hurts. Okay. Why? They could have just, this could have just been a one full heal thing. But do I have a spark around me now? Uh-huh. I'd rather get to the gameplay portion. Okay. This sure is taking a bit to get started. Okay. Okay. So I'm getting the idea that this is a roguelite. Sure. Okay, those are pretty sick. Sure. Yeah, this is a roguelite. Okay, I'm fine with that. This seems fine. Oh. Going backwards like a derp. It does seem like things take a bit too much to kill. Guys, they don't give a shit. I mean, it's fine. It does seem to just sort of do whatever the hell it wants in terms of, like, it'll just lop out an attack real quick and just damage you without any, It doesn't feel like it has a really good solid logic to it yet, but maybe I'm stupid and wrong. We'll see. Oh, the map is right stick in for some reason. Boss fight seems like. Oh, Jesus, what? Jesus. That kind of felt a little stupid. I don't know. Nothing like starting off with the first boss fight being super armor and instantly hitting you. I do feel like I locked into a relatively decent combo here, though. Oh, whoops, I broke all your shit, sorry. What? Oh, cool. Traps. Always my favorite kind of game design. Everybody knows that Xana loves trap spam. That's not what I meant to do, but oh, okay, well, that's useful. I should have known better than that. I tried to dash away. It did not work. I guess I don't get to keep the, Is reflecting off the walls. Interesting. I guess I don't get to keep the abilities that I get unless I completed the run, and I obviously didn't. Like, what's the difference? Like, is that just gonna set dudes on fire, or? No, I don't like that in comparison. That do look like it does a bigger owie. We'll do one more and then move on. There's an Ison boy this time. We're gonna get this going. Here we go. All right. Okay. Wait, this has like an opening. Okay. Well, so much for that guy. I wish I had, like, a better idea of what each of the, like, what slot those take up. I hate it, dude. Get out of here. I mean, is that gonna change my B attack? Sure. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's fine. That's not actually all that useful. 5 seconds? Ugh. Boss fight. Let's map this room out. God damn it. I probably need to come there with a full meter in order to have, like, any chance at all. Oh, damn. Okay. What? I don't want that. Get rid of that. God damn it. Yay, I got a bunch of gold instead. Woo. This is probably not the smart thing to do. But we'll see. Okay, cool. Found your shit right away. Hello? Just stand there, I guess. So it seems relatively strong, better than the fire, perhaps, if you can, you know, hit the target. Well, that didn't take fucking long. This isn't a speed run, man. But, the sound it makes is pretty rough. What? Oh, god damn it! I don't know, like, this feels like it has potential, but it also very clearly has some tendencies that I hate. Oh, yes, please. I'm about the movement speed. I always love that kind of shit in games. This really does make a lot of very unpleasant sounds. That rarely comes into play, and I'm not good at noticing it anyway. God damn it. Well, we've got 209. Let's see what we got. Reduces all cooldowns. What? Cinnamon tots. What? Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. Hello? Come on. Yeah, it's death. You just get, like, frozen and you just eat the rest of that forever. Alright, I mean, this is an okay game. I'm not really sure that I'll ever be, like, super into it, but it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I gotta say, these, wait, what am I doing here? No! I ruined everything. These Steam backlogs sure do take a hell of a lot longer than the other stuff does. Alright, so the next game up is Graveyard Keeper. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been dreading this one. But I've been dreading it because I have a very, very, very real feeling that this is it's going to take too long to get like a really good, solid feeling for what I think about it. And anyone who's watched my backlogs knows that I try to get a good vibe for what we're dealing with and then move on. And I just don't think it's going to happen that way on this one. We gonna get a loading bar? Jesus. Did it, like, why are we loading again? Was that huge loading just for the main menu? That's concerning. No D-pad movement in something designed clearly on a grid. No D-pad movement. Yo, what's up, Karamu? Welcome back. I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's going alright. We've got a couple of good games, or a few good games. 3 out of 5 so far that I like. Which means that, you know, bad things are coming. Honestly, I don't actually like the sound that he's making when he talks. Donkeys of the world, unite. The capitalist bastard who owns it. Yeah, I honestly don't like the sound he's making either. What's the word? Scrawling? Is that the word I'm looking for? The writing sound that his dialogue makes is fine. But all these other things when they talk, I'm hating it. Now, the banjo dialogue is better than this. Hypnospace Outlaw, I have not played that. Create Sandwich from, just corpse meat. Yeah, I've not run into a game by that name. I don't understand what it wants from me. Sure, that. Why not? Okay, I can't listen to this thing talk anymore. We're done here. We're done. Alt F4 doesn't work. I hate it when games do that. Wait, what? Alright, well, let's look at your Hypnospace Outlaw. This thing, sure. It's not making any sound. Drugs. Very, very drugs. So is it one of those kinds of things where it tries to go for a really artistic like presentation of an idea rather than like focusing on gameplay like Pony Island or I guess any other game connected to Pony Island like Inscription. My brain was like struggling to come up with the word Inscription for some reason. Or Super Hot. You know what? That's probably not fair. Super Hot has some weird gameplay, but it definitely has some proper gameplay. There was another game that this is already reminding me of in terms of like what it looked like. So as the gameplay is like done from this, like it's a Windows. I think the other game that I remember that was like that was Don't Feed the Monkeys or something. Yo, what's up, Andrea? See, I would have like zero ability to relate to this kind of gameplay. It's like what is mostly a point and click. Yeah, like honestly, like if this was in backlog, this would get dumpstered right as soon as I realized it was a point and click. I'm not saying that means it's bad. I am saying it like that genre just in general is not for me. I used to, like a long time ago, there was a point and click game that I was really interested in called Dare to Dream. Is that? I wonder. I doubt because, yeah, it would be like 1 billion years old at this point. Hold on, I want to see. Dare to Dream, if there's even like anything. Would it have been shareware back in the day? Oh man, what is this website? That's terrifying. Images. I think that this might be correct. Yeah. But this is like back when I was like fucking 12. So literally 1,000 years ago. Know what I mean? Well, Karamu asked me to have a look at a game. And so we did. Anyways, so I didn't care for that one. We're at half and half on good games to bad games today. Though, to be fair, I kind of cheated and left a game in there that I already knew I liked. Alright. Every time I stream backlog lately, I keep yawning. Wandersong. You know, that thing right there was like that was at the Glass Museum. Not terribly far from here. We have a museum of glass. It just has like a whole lot of like different like all glass. exhibits. Wow, my brain does not want to come up with words right now. There's a whole lot of like really, really, really cool shit in there. I should probably go back and get more photos. They did a glass blowing exhibit in there as well. Wait, how does this work? Hold on. Post-game summary. I don't know if you guys can read this, but Novice Gravedigger buried your first body, 94.9%. Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. First Slice, 95.4% of players. So, First Slice is I'm presuming, the lowest barrier to entry. Essentially, proof that you've played the game at all. So 4.6% of people that own this game have not played it at all. But going from your first slice to burying the first body, there was a 0.5% player drop-off. Oh, man. Anyway. That's rough. Okay, I'm horrified of this game because the art style looks like the exact kind of thing that I would not have anything to do with, but let's find out. Fuck. Okay. I know how to sing, I don't know how to sword. Okay. Well, that was a short game. I didn't like it very much. Oh, Act 1. Are those Donkey Kong emotes? Is that used pizza? We may have had this conversation before, but I used to be a friendos with that boy. Well, sort of kind of friendos. I don't know. Are we friends? Oh, I see. If you resonate music with a thing, you get some bonus from it. I don't hate the art style in terms of just like looking at it. I don't like it in terms of gameplay, however. But like, singing for various, like, ultra brief abilities and having to do 3 steps to do a jump seems pretty, Yeah, that's usually... Oh, wow, I never started the timer. Doesn't matter. That's usually how it goes. You know, people just get busy. Alright, next game up is Code Vein. I don't know why I obtained this game. It commits the sin of having, like, hyper-realistic look, well, maybe not hyper-realistic, but realistic-looking environments with extremely anime-looking characters, which is not a thing I typically vibe with. I always like, you know, we've said it before during PlayStation 2 backlog, is like, I really prefer it when designers choose a style and stick with that. So, like, if we want to do anime, go anime. But if you want it to look realistic, make it look realistic. You guys will see what I'm talking about when we get started. I mean, I basically consider everyone my friend until you give me a reason to think otherwise. Most people that show up while I'm playing God Hand give me a reason to feel otherwise right away. The game is on, I promise. There it goes. Yeah, what? It's not just that, though. Like, some people come in and say, like, some truly dumb things. I mean, that's why I made, like, the QI stuff for it.
Hey, can you hear me? Think back. Search your memory for an image of yourself.
Couldn't care less. Yeah, sure, that. Wolf. Wait, why are my tits out? Come on. Ugh, Jesus. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Sure, that seems like... We'll go with that. Gee, God. Lord Almighty. Right away, it's just like, hey, breasts.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Now.
Yep, that's what I look like. It's true. By the way, did I show you what I made for stuff like that?
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed?
No.
You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant.
I don't know, those are not very immortal. William kills revenants all the time.
Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
That's not the kind of dumb thing I'm talking about. I'm talking about stuff like, Wait, that was supposed to be the other one. Hold on. Did I fuck this up? Did I utterly goof this whole thing? Did I hit G on accident? How did that get changed? That's how... I don't know how the fuck this happened. Never mind, I know how I did it. I can fix this right now. The one I was trying to show you because it's the one that comes up the most often. Anyways, my blood code. My total weight right now is higher than what is acceptable.
Which is excellent for combat.
Oh, good.
The talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it out. Very well. Give it a try. Yes, that will do. Be warned. I forgot something important. Special blood to activate gifts. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The Lost. You can drain Ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
I do love me some QI, so of course I had to make that joke, but then of course there's a lot of people that don't know what the hell that is.
That's all?
I don't know.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come,
Why is that?
look deep within yourself. That blood code is known as Ranger. Oh dear, that weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
I'd probably want a faster weapon anyway.
Yes, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, firing your bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts.
I mean, is it something that'll affect the parts of the game that would normally be there? Because I could always just not play the DLC.
Quickly drain Ichor from the Lost. In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain Ichor from a foe, use it.
Oh, Okay. I mean, I bought this in a bundle, so I don't know what it came with.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and Drainer. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward. That is what is called the casters possess powers like. With it, you can use gifts to. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
So far, I'm not entirely sure I give a shit about the way that this is put together in general. Sure.
That wasn't hard, was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out?
Why is that my dodge button?
Powerful gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it in mind.
Oh my god. Yeah, that button makes no sense to be the dodge button. Like, I'm over here trying to use the A button, you know, because pretty much every fucking game ever uses that button. Why is it like this? Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right? The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well.
Spinny, spinny, spin!
These can become your own, a talent that you alone possess.
My outfit sure does blend in with the floor.
Your blood is the only teacher you have. Now, awaken and save the world.
Of all the what? Why was that like such janky frame rate? Then when it moves quickly, it's fine.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Tits. Yo, we're having some character design in this game. Like, as soon as you tell this game that you want to create a female, it's like, whoa! Titties.
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either.
Like I said, I don't mind sexy characters being in video games, though it's kind of hard to think a character as being sexy when her eyes are like 8 times the size of what they should be. But like it's one thing to have sexy characters, and another thing to be like, you know, boyish fantasy, like the 9-year-old's vision of like how every woman should be hilariously booba. This right here feels like the emo shuffle from Metal Gear Rising. God, her breasts are almost comical.
We can go slowly.
But see, this is what I'm talking about. How like the environment, like these are reasonably realistic looking buildings, reasonably realistic looking rubble, and I guess whatever that stuff is looks like something that you could encounter in these kinds of circumstances, right? But then you've got this.
A spring will slake our thirst.
It like, what on the screen doesn't belong here?
I had been waiting for such a long time.
It bothers me. Like, make the environment look anime as well. That's all I'm saying.
It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty.
Boy, I'll say.
There is a spring that will cure that thirst.
I doubt it.
One that weeps tears of blood.
Sure.
That's what they said, anyway. This way. It's all right. It's all right.
This is trying so hard. I'm getting that same level of discomfort from somebody, from like when you've got somebody that's like trying to force being funny. That's the vibe I'm getting off of, like, this game is trying so hard to be like, I'm cool. Look at me being cool. Titties.
So, it is you. Here. This is for you.
Here, this fruit grew from your blood. I'm sure that these are nutrients you don't already have. Well, did until I took blood from you. Alright. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I don't even want to talk about it. Alright, so the next game up is WARSAW Rising, City of Heroes. But yeah, I don't know if, like, because like I said, I got this in a bundle. Yeah, it had the DLC. I don't know. It had the season pass in it. I don't even remember what I paid for this. But now that you've got me curious, so let's look through my email. I don't delete anything ever, so it's in here somewhere. Code Vein. So apparently I bought it through Games Planet UK for £6.42. But that doesn't mean shit. So June 9th. 100% Oh, wait, I don't even have to do that. I keep track of this kind of stuff. I spent $8.40 US on it, on the whole thing. So it really wasn't that bad. Not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Yeah. You really should get into gg.deals. Let me basically you put games on a wish list and it watches all of the different storefronts for good prices and whatnot. It's pretty good. The one thing that it doesn't do that, like, so I used to use a website called Is There Any Deal? And it does the same kind of thing, except Is There Any Deal started to kind of fall apart. The listings started to get, like, more and more and more broken over time, to the point to where, like, a game I damn well knew existed didn't have a listing at all. And so gg.deals is better maintained, but the functionality that that Is There Any Deal had that I wish was on gg.deals is that it would let you know if a game that was in your wish list wound up in a bundle. That was always really, really useful, but that's only useful if a fucking website works, right? I had no idea that Code Vein was going to try that, like, desperately hard. Like, please think I'm cool. That was fucking rough. I promise you that the game is open. It will show up eventually. It gets worse. I believe you. Why would you give me this option when, like, why? For what reason? There was no reason to give me that option. This already feels gross because, like, real world circumstances, Poland is kind of on the chopping block again right now, which is not great. Yeah, you know what? Nah. Nah. It just feels gross. Alright, so I've been legitimately looking forward to this game. Alright, you know, is that true? So I really like the Darksiders series, but I gotta say, the gameplay of the third game really kind of sucked. And so I guess I'm sitting here hoping that, because as far as I know, this is the game where you play as Strife. And if that's the case, like, I'm just sitting here hoping... Man, I really... No, War is the first one. So Darksiders 1, you play as War. Darksiders 2, you play as Death. Darksiders 3, you play as the sister Fury. In Darksiders Genesis, you play as Strife. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's just called Fury. Did I? I did not. Not surprising. It kind of feels like, because, you know, the upheaval of the company in general happened after Darksiders 2, which is a damn shame because it was very clear with the way that the first and second game ended that they had a really kick-ass, like, idea for where they wanted the story to go. And Darksiders 3 really didn't... It did not keep that going.
Look who it is. Strife.
You know who I am?
Yeah. I met your sister once. She was a lot bigger than you. But not as pretty. What do you want, little horse man?
Malgros the Defiler, for conspiring with Lucifer, committing countless crimes against all of creation, and by order of the Council, I hereby sentence you to death.
Who? You come into my place alone, threaten me, and think you're just walking out of here.
It does sound funny hearing you say it.
I'm gonna count to 3. If you're still standing here, I'm gonna defile your corpse in ways you can't possibly imagine. Feed what's left of my boys. Horse meats their favorite.
It's pretty great that the subtitles don't match up with the speaking speed.
Sorry. We're in a hurry.
Yeah, he did say we. I heard him do it. Yo, what's up, War? This music is pretty lit.
Oh, and I'm not alone.
So it feels like the audio is a bit higher than I would like it to be for the stream. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there it was. Let's put it at 20 and see what's up. Mouse cursor, please. Render enemies behind walls? I mean, these are default options. I don't know why that would be a thing. It seems a little meh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll put that on. I like how there's options for your stick dead zones. That's actually very, very appreciated. Void Bomb Controller Aim Sensitivity. Alright, well, let's just get started. Why would this be an online experience? The hell? I really want game designers to stop shoehorning multiplayer into places it doesn't fucking belong. Could you imagine if God Hand had a multiplayer mode? And heaven forbid an online multiplayer mode the way that like Nioh does things. I would be breaking shit like every day.
Do not
Not quite sure what you're saying.
Do not doubt. Your actions in Eden were tragic, but necessary.
The Charred Council has different voices.
Not the Nephilim.
Well, actually, that one
It was
sounds
a great
correct.
Victory for the balance. For you, horseman.
Victory?
Where are death and fury? It matters not. Your purpose lies elsewhere. Lucifer, Lord of all hells, yet plots humanity's downfall. Weak though they may seem, these fledgling creatures are integral to the balance. We believe the demon Samael, Lord of Blackstone Keep, conspires with Lucifer.
Is this supposed to be before the events of... Okay, Genesis, that makes sense. So I guess this would be before the events of the first Darksiders game.
Of defying the council.
I guess it's safer for them to dabble in the pre-story, saying,
The council could have mentioned that.
His enemies are many, but few could muster the forces to attack him directly.
Well,
Is this still Liam O'Brien voicing War?
Not likely.
One thing's for sure, we aren't using the front door. Let's get closer and see what we find.
What the fuck?
Looks like the battle's been going on for a while.
The front walls still hold. Samael's forces will be drawn there, weakening his defenses elsewhere.
What the actual fuck is this bullshit?
Good call, but that doesn't sound like it.
It's strategic.
Right.
I guess they asked him to loosen up on this particular performance. I don't mind saying that this feels extremely whack. Right now, I kind of feel like a lukewarm reception is too generous. Like, what is this bullshit, dude? This is not the kind of game that I would have expected at all. Why is it telling me that right there? Okay. Horse wards. Ooh.
We destroy.
Do you? Wow, that was very threatening. This sucks. That is not at all the kind of gameplay I was hoping for. Before you ask, what kind of gameplay were you hoping for? I don't know, anything that's even vaguely similar to the way that the rest of the series played. At least be like a third-person action game, not this top-down, like, Diablo-feeling bullshit. Like, my first thought when I saw it was, did they just give up? I feel like they just gave up. Like, the people who had the ideas for that series are gone, and I don't want to give a shit anymore. That's what it feels like. Let's see. There's that game. I don't know what Fury Unleashed is, but I can tell you it looks like a shitty mobile game port. See what I mean? It has controller support. I'm sure that this is going to be great. The audio looks pretty low, however. Let's fix this for the next 2 minutes before I delete this and never look at it again. I mean, this is what we started on, so let's see. Oh, God. I really hope that this is not what the game actually looks like. Mr. Doodle. What the? Did you notice how far behind the audio for that was? Why? The world keeps finding ways to make me sad. Yep, that music sure did get, like, suddenly really loud. Look, I mean, do I really need to give this more of a chance, or can we just accept that that looks utterly unacceptable? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this next game is going to be mouse and keyboard stuff, so we're going to put this controller away. From what it looked like when I loaded this game, because like during Steam backlog preparation, I have to load everything and set up like video modes and things like that so that I can make sure and you know, add the capture and get it all set up for OBS, etc., etc. But anyways, while doing all of that, I gotta say, what this looks like is it looks like an homage to Doom. Hopefully the old one, not the new one. But yeah, like the description of it, I don't know if you guys can see this, but a 90s FPS 30 years later. I don't know, maybe there was a Hellbound 30 years before this. But it literally looks like it's just like, hey, we made Doom again. My eyes are misbehaving. That's no good. There it goes. Jeez. Some people may find it too difficult. Hold on. Well, let's just go normal. I don't know what happened there.
Enough introduction. Let's do this. Oh.
Okay. The controller vibrated like a son of a bitch. I am very sorry. That was probably extremely audible on stream. Doesn't look like I have a melee of any kind. I keep on like hitting the R button expecting to reload, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's not a thing. Unintentional. Could we...
Triple shotgun.
I sense another game that's trying way too hard. There's my melee. So, who would like this? Like, I'm genuinely wondering. Because this doesn't feel like something that a genuine Doom-liker would be like, yeah, man, this is the shit. But if Doom-likers potentially wouldn't care, who would? That's not a big enough boom for triple. Also, I absolutely love how I have to click on every single pull of the trigger. You know what I like? Games that, like, really eat into the total number of clicks that your mouse has left in its lifespan. No. That's not an automatic weapon. You have to click constantly. Okay. Let's see. The next game up is Control Ultimate Edition. I've seen little bits and pieces of Control here and there. It looked interesting. But again, haven't played it myself, so like who knows? It could commit a great number of sins right away and make me hate it. It's possible. However, before we start Control, I'm gonna like get up, walk around, you know, make sure that my blood still flows properly. Yeah, that's the vibe I've gotten as well. But yeah, I will be back. I feel super sorry for Hush right now. Good. I'm streaming to show everyone that I'm hers.
I do not. You know I'm doing stuff weird. You have a piece of pizza left.
So, you want it?
No. Ew, gross. Supreme? Ugh.
Most of the supreme elements of that pizza aren't even, like, things that you can taste.
Ugh.
Show you her jigglies. I would do that if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so... Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with the pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. I mean, this was fucking...
You say you can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Cool, he got stuck on the fire. Not interested. That was fucking stupid. God.
I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a bra. Otherwise, this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
No, your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your boobs, no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over.
Yeah.
But...
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
Yeah, we joined a channel and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel. And
I said I joined a channel and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up. And it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick? A little bit.
I mean...
You're not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. I just, I don't know, it's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me, okay? It's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours.
Yeah.
Especially your bald head.
It's not bald. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're gonna describe something, be accurate.
Fine, with your buzzed head.
There you go.
Good luck for what?
Very relaxing job, or as my workplace was. I don't know if all locations are like that. In fact, I'd say that's probably not what the rest of their locations are like. we just one combo that dude? That's wild. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Yeah, something about this gun like fucks with physics, because that's definitely happened before. Okay.
They're not asking. Penguin knows what you want.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a
You
crotch.
wanna hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
So this guy doesn't stand a fucking chance, because again, just like every other fucking war chief, this guy was a lot less threatening than the rest of his homies over there. Plus, now there's 5 Uduk on my side as well, which is kind of funny. It's like, I'm not even going to do anything tricky against this guy, I'm just going to whoop up on him. Alright, that's enough of you guys. Did anyone else see that? I wasn't like, dude, hey, let's calm down and just go back to being silly. It's fine. Everything's fine. Who wants to high side kick cancel true Elvis? Because why not? Okay, that's quite enough. But I will see him die twice, right? Anyway. This is stupid. Yo, but it fucking worked. You know, there's no reason that should have worked, right? Your timing on that comment could not have been better.
Fuck this guy.
Hey guys. So donation machine is. Okay. I take it's next to the giant bullet.
What are you doing? Just walk up there.
The fuck? What?
Stuck up there.
What? Okay.
Close enough.
Well then, what else?
It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a two-door.
We should stop the friendly fire first. Then I could get these fuckers going.
Send you all to death!
Man, that war big rig is not messing around. But I know you can thrash that thing. That war pig is fast, amigo. You might need a vehicle to hunt down that hog. You got all those audition requirements. Good stuff, B.
Okay. This game is a fucking mess, dude.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it.
What number comes after 3 when the night falls?
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms.
No!
It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property broker.
When was this?
Before Arkham City was built.
Yo. 505 games. Mouse cursor right in the middle of the game, but I'm pretty sure that this game uses the mouse, so. Oof. I've got my hoodie on because it's actually quite cold in here. Like, the funny thing is, like, I turned on the heater and it's still pretty cold in here. I'm going to leave all that alone. That is a neat visual, I suppose.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
That's good.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
I forget what that
Picture something
psychological
nice.
experiment was called.
A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Oh, that one.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Okay.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
Like a red-headed
See it
lady.
happen, freak out, and try to forget what they saw.
You know, honestly, right here, her hair looks more
I'm here.
auburn brown.
Why did you bring me here?
Hello? Anyone here?
I love it when doors just automatically open. Internal lockdown.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Why were you looking for them? Why would it be F? We're gonna change that immediately. What the hell is launch? We'll just switch them. The fuck? We have to hold. The mouse sensitivity seems a bit absurd.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're relevant. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you
Damn.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book. The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Well, that's a neat looking image. I like that. It kind of reminds me of that desk toy that has like the sand and the colored oil and water in it. Where you like flip it and the sand drops from the top to the bottom and it makes the colors mix up a bunch.
lose you there for a moment? You
Only
know
a
what's on
bunch.
my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that's how this started.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Why is V melee son of a bitch like? The fuck is she?
The same gun.
Bro.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Yep. It doesn't reload, it recharges. I prefer reloads in games like this. I don't know why, it always feels more slick and stylish.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
The gun's alive.
Things have quieted down outside. It's safe to go. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Why do we have a real actor now?
Let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
If you say so. That's a bit of an effect.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting that melee seems to have like a distance kind of thing. It also looks like I can cancel melee by like interesting. I'm legitimately liking that. Okay. I don't know where the hell I'm trying to go, man. Okay, is there like a map? Oh, hey, it's the tab button for some fucking reason.
A hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So it's Gorilla DeVille. I keep on trying to reload, dude. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know what did that. My hands are so cold. The heater is even on. The heater is on. I've got this on. Dude, it's like fucking late April. It's almost May. This is a really long loading. Is there like loadout? Okay, what is this shit though?
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I mean, so far it's a bit odd. I certainly don't hate it.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
It did say I was the new director, but that's just weird. I don't get it.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
She looks a bit weird too. She's
But
got like
somehow this hostile force,
very
this
elven looking.
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is
If
no
you
longer
say so.
the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
And then the head explodes. She vanished.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I mean, we probably should have had a conversation, like, that part of that conversation should have been like, I'm gonna try, but I don't know what's gonna happen.
Listen.
Literally anything could happen.
The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
So these things to protect them from this situation, they were treated like COVID masks, I guess.
Why am I here?
I don't want to wear a thing that protects my life. It's awful. Ugh, I hate it.
I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More.
I said hiss. I meant that
No
like
matter what they told me
like
all
a
those
snake or a
years,
cat hiss.
No, it's real now.
Well, the game is using the term the
I didn't
hiss.
imagine this.
Whoops.
I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I will say, like, the gameplay is actually kind of neat. I'm enjoying that part. I will say that I'm not digging how much, like, faffing about we're doing in between. We set up enough.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me any.
Personal mods, what is this shit? Deconstruct. Okay, so like this is, it's got like straight up loot. I see. I'm still not sure what to do with this stuff here. I'm guessing that there's going to be a crafting of some kind at some point.
Anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Okay, don't do
It's
that.
overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay, actually, I'm having a pretty good time with this so far. Oh, wait. I'm going the opposite direction of where I should go. Exclusive to Shatter. I'm guessing that that's a gun difference thing. Spin, grip, shatter, pierce. Yeah, I'll just keep the thing that I've got. I like that. Fuck out of here. I can't see shit. Same thing. Hey. So you get better variants of the same things. There's definitely some ideas here. Are you shitting me? That's clearly open, though. No, yeah, this honestly feels like it could get really addictive. It's got some mechanics to it that makes me curious. I would probably never really use the fast travels.
We're on the right track.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping
80 kilobytes, actually.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA.
Wasn't the 8-inch floppy able to do more than that?
This is not the disc, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
But I ain't played it yet. I'm having a good time. Like, that's what I'm gonna say is so far, and that's better than I expected. You know me, I don't typically have a good time. See these doors that were at the bottom that I couldn't go through earlier. Oh, they just go into these side offices, but there was something in there, so let's see. Jesus, what the hell? I hate this. Why?
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Oh, I'm going the opposite of the correct direction. Whee! Let's go up. What's the purpose of assets? Yeah, I still don't know what any of that is. Well, that was rude.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Oh, Jesus, what? Oh, okay, well, shit, that didn't work. Don't copy that floppy.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
That's the ability that I have because of the disc. Yeah, I mean, like, I will say that this game kind of like just carries on and on and on when it's talking, but
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
But yeah, so far having a pretty good time. This mechanic feels a little busted.
Emily said that the hotline can reach through the mailroom.
You know, like every object around me is getting highlighted as a potential thing that I could telekinesis. These give me loot for I don't even know what yet. Like, I mean, they give me mods, but like I still don't know what those points are for. Maybe that's what I'm advancing towards right now, though. Ooh, clearance level 1, that's good.
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, Jesus, what? Okay. Hiss, corrupted Damasi. I always, like, find it really bothersome, though. Like, this is just a gaming trope in general. It's not like a snide against this. Snide? It's not like a shot against this game in general. But, like, I always find it, like, a bit, like, frustrating when game designers are like, let's include telekinesis, except you can't telekinesis your enemies themselves unless they're dead.
They can fly now. Great.
Bruh. Yo, is this fucking annoying enough? God damn it. You bastard! Yeah, fuck off.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
That was pretty annoying, not gonna lie.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
But most are expected to make a full
The hiss got him.
Of course, he's not only the cellular wall, but we can't blame that onto the stupid boys, though. The local doctors examined it first. Also, the garage and all the items inside the U.S. Embassy.
The hotline can't be far now.
We'll cut this game and move on to the next one here soon. I don't like to do more than an hour on any game during backlog, but yeah, I definitely want to play more of this, 100%.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar.
Why doesn't it even let me interact with that?
All of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Okay, so when you hit that...
Key has a black pyramid on it.
It opens different doors. So I can't help but notice that she's running at a goofy angle. I don't know if that's intentional right now. Hey! I don't understand. I probably played that section like I more or less understood, but I remember seeing somebody get into that area, but I didn't actually watch the rest of it. That was actually when I was like, hey, I should leave because I probably want to play this. Good. That happened. I'm guessing this is a keep away kind of challenge. Quote-unquote challenge. Don't know why they bothered to give me the gun.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right
because the board is on the astral plane?
Existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person...
It is legit really fucking cold in here right now.
But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
So there's a reason. Oh shit. What the hell was I about to say? Oh, there's a reason why I typically do not fast travel in games that have it. That have, especially the ones that have like hidden shit in it, like this game does. And like loot from enemies, that kind of thing. And it's because, like, you know, going from location to location. What button brings up my loadout? Going from location to location, it takes a lot longer, but you're gonna find things just as a natural state of affairs. Back when I was still playing Breath of the Wild, like, I had a very, very, very strict go everywhere without using fast travel thing going on, and like constantly finding stuff. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Wanted to check, but I thought so. God damn it, it feels like there's always some bullshit on the other side. Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Health boost. It's just like a total HP boost. I don't know about that shit. Honestly, not sure why we're here. Oh shit, I'm over an hour. Alright, well let's head back to where we were supposed to be, and then we will, we'll stop it there. Oh, what the shit, dude? Hold on. There's HP in here. Was that guy, like, just floating around in here? Is that why we had the action music going the whole fucking time?
You're listening to America Overnight. Mystifying railways.
I cannot figure out where the hell. I think it's this way. Yeah, that's where the disc was. There's a clearance level too. Dude, what is with that shit? Why? Why is there a rocket launcher? What? What? Where? Lady, what are you doing? Jesus, she just like does that attack in whatever goddamn. Come on. What the fuck, dude? Okay, come on. What is that? I don't agree with like 90% of how that combat just went. Like, what's the deal with the fucking homing rockets? That's really stupid. But on top of that, like, it's like she was just doing her melee in whatever goddamn direction for no reason. I'm all the way back here? No, I'm not gonna end this shit like that. Like, that's whack. See, in that case right there, I wasn't even necessarily trying to hit him with that bullet. Okay. No, no, they seem like random spawns. Oh. Oh man. I see. Hey. I figured out how to do this. Didn't mean to do that. It certainly is going to take some time getting used to how this fucking map is constructed, though. Okay, that's not the correct way. Neither is that. In terms of, like, audio design, I gotta say, I'm not having a great time with the constant chatter. I get the purpose of it, but we never came in here and checked out what they had behind these doors. That door doesn't appear to actually exist.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
And this should, like, auto-save at this point. I gotta say, like, I am kind of... I actually like the design choice that, like, the Hiss is just some, like, nebulous evil force. 4 skill points. Okay. How used? No, like, honestly, though, I've been curious about this shit for a while. Is there, like... Hold on, let's... Before we leave, I need to know about this, bruh. None of that seems to, like... So you got toggle map, toggle side. I don't know what that means. Loadout missions, assets, collectibles. Oh. Okay. From the nearest control point. Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
So that's why it felt like a weird angle.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Okay. More health, energy, melee damage, launch damage.
In person? In person. The pencil.
So that's what this shit is. Threshold Remnant. I see. So, hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. I absolutely 100% should have done this.
But she's trying to get us killed.
Okay, outfits. Really, though. I don't have the other one, though, because I'm an idiot. This has just like a straight everything boost. I like that. That's a good thing to have. damage after kills. That's probably a good idea too. Anyway, did that... I'm assuming that did an autosave of some kind. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll figure it out either way. This is fun. I liked this. We're definitely 100% going to play more of that later. I just about forgot that this is supposed to be a backlog stream. So, you know, do with that information what you will. I must have been having a really good time. So the next game up is called Call of the Sea. The last few games that we touched on that had a similar title, right? Felt very... one of them was a battle royale that had like no players, and even if it did have players, I don't want to play a battle royale. And the other one was just like, I don't even remember. It had some kind of like server thing going on, and there were none. So this was made in 2020 though, like late 2020. So who knows? Maybe this will actually have some kind of functionality, whatever it might be. I don't know if this game uses controller or not, but I'm going to plug it in just in case. Alright, did I set this up? I did. Oh, an epilepsy warning. Oh no, flashing lights and stuff. I'm scared. Raw fury. Danger. Bro, like, what's the deal? Why is it so fucking cold? One second. God damn it! What? Fuck this game! Why? What?
Well, so the shaved monkey has failed. Expected.
Remember that dude that was in here that was like insinuating that this game had no problems? I feel like this game has some fucking problems. Holy shit. Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here? What? Okay.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I'm pushing. What the fuck? What? Blow it up again. Bang. Alright, so got the downstairs heater on now as well, and I turned that one up. Like, for the first time, I have turned the heater in this room up to like its second level of heating, which is not normal. Normally it does too much of a job as is. So, that's loud. That still might be a little bit loud, but let's give it a shot. No, it's minus 25. Yeah, we should be fine. It's a still image, and we still require the top and bottom black bars, don't we? Look, whoever wrote this script, just admit you can't spell. Oh, okay. I was given no indicator that this was supposed to be gameplay.
Where am I?
Somewhere where you wouldn't be able to speak, so... Don't. This is pretty, at least, but...
I've been here before.
Why would you have been down here? But okay. And a clock. And it's clicking.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
If you say so.
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
No, you're not. You're swimming above them.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
That's a good sign.
My old music box.
Oh, it's a music box? It kind of looked like a roll of toilet paper.
Music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip? I received a mysterious package at my house.
See, like, this is not my idea of gameplay.
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
And you basically have the reverse of vitiligo. From what I can tell, it's not that big of a deal.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Yep, that's how you open the journal.
this song.
No, the song I immediately turned off.
I think I've overpacked.
Yeah.
I've still got to pack up a few more things. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip? Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
All right.
Thank goodness, I always bring my journal with me to write.
No, that's fine. This is clearly not the kind of game that I would end up playing long term. More like the adventure, like Call of Cthulhu kind of stuff. Big eh. So the next game up is, honestly, this has been a long time coming. And I'm a bit afraid to start it because, let's be real, the last game in this series, the only other game in this series, just about swallowed my soul whole, and I played way too fucking much of it. But let's go, I guess. We're wandering onto dangerous ground. Dangerous, I say. Now, for a short while, there was someone I used to be involved with that was briefly speedrunning this, and I don't remember diddly shit about the gameplay, aside from running past everything always. Not my style. Well done. So I've seen this intro before a time or two. Well, I remember having to mess with the buttons in the first game because they didn't at all match how I felt the buttons should work. I expect to have to do the same here. But we'll wait until we get into the game. So, a dude with horns dared to defend himself and was declared a demon and then was killed. Wow, what a great story. Remember, children, never defend yourself from bullies. Or someone might make a serpentine blade and slice your fucking head off. Okay. Someone didn't like her story. That was a very, very extreme vibration in my controller. I really just don't understand, like, doing vibration during cutscenes. It really doesn't improve the immersion. It's just silly. Bathing action. How do I get a, Sure, I don't know. Looks good, alright. Wow, that's so much. The fuck? I think that's fine, honestly. I do like how it's like highlighting the area that you would be working on. Bruh. I don't know why they keep on jibber jabbering. Okay, so there are quite a few like actual options here. I think I'd like this if it weren't for, like, the silver part. Yeah, I think that I'm cool with what we've got. Oh, okay, so you can turn that shit off, essentially. So then, hold on. Hairstyle. What was the other one that I thought looked good? Yeah. Facial hair, makeup, nah. And also nah. Everything else looks fine. We'll shorten her up, see how that works out. Yeah. Actually, that worked out just fine. Nine minutes in. Let's start the actual game. Character creators are just devious. Wait, what was that? Search. Gib. Right, horns. Split staff. Fit. Oh shit. Okay, so look, man. Yes. Interesting. Fist, though. Nope, yeah, just run away from her also, sure. She didn't just save your ass or anything. Okay, so you just start with this right away. On an opponent out of key, though. So, okay, so hatchets. I didn't see that in that last area. Switchblade, split staff, fists. I'm very, very, very interested in learning shit about the fists. Wait, soul cores? Huh? Sure. So I'll probably get wrecked trying to do strategies that I normally do in the first game because I don't have them yet. Like what? Oh my goodness. I don't know if this was a good thing or not. This seems like I really shouldn't have any of the shit that I just got. Jesus. I'll mess with that later. Okay, so key is much larger. Okay, Yes, I know I can level up right now. Now hold on. Wow, even what I have is medium. That's rough. No, hold on. Favorite items, interesting. You see, I don't give a shit about these, like, DLC, like, humor reference whatever items. Is this also an accessory? Kodama sensor. It feels like I'm cheating, man. Okay, we'll keep all of these all of these different weapons around, but you know, what's up, Etizian? You're a rat. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? You're here right now. You can watch. Oh my Jesus, what is all of this shit? This is not what I'm used to. Look, it came up in the backlog. This is when it started. And still have guests. Well, that's a shame. I mean, the VOD will still be here so you can see how things went. Love you too, man. Have a good one. Wait, what? Interesting. I don't know about that one. Dodging at perfect timing. What? So let's... Okay, there's nothing back here. Let's see. So these scale on heart strength and dexterity, and these scale on heart strength and skill. So it looks like the best thing that I could level up right now if I just want that kind of thing would be strength. But I do like extra key and key recovery speed. I like that. Wait, let's look at this again real quick. Okay, yeah, it's all the same stats. So these things increase your resistance to different elements as well. That is a big bitch. We're not friends right now. I don't know enough about anything yet to be fucking around with that big guy. Oh, okay. keep on ending up on the other side of it. Oh shit, what? Okay, yeah, you're just definitely, clearly not supposed to fuck with this guy yet. So it is interesting that they chose not to have that enemy just one-shot the shit out of you. It was like, they totally could have just been like, you know what, don't fuck with this guy, he'll kill you. Wait, it just now said we opened the Kodama's blessing. I don't see it. I feel like I've been lied to. Oh, here we go. Nah. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Here, before I do that... What? Yes, please. I'm down with that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell the deal is with this, wait, Divine Rice? Is this not gonna give me Amrita for this? I thought that was the whole point! I don't want this cheater stuff anyway. I do like how this one's like, hey, you should probably check out the skills, bruh. Deliberate slice. Oh god, that's what I want so bad. You recover full key from a key pulse. Okay, I don't... Sure, why not? What? Show me... Oh, wow. Okay. That's certainly a weapon. Yo, set as goal. I like that. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Nope. Ooh, shit. There's a wall here. I obtained a core. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay. Definitely not. No. So, question. Stats. Yep, I know how to read a stat screen. We're gonna have, Bro, come on now. Yes. Okay, so there is in fact proficiencies. It feels like fists are very key crunching. Which makes sense because that's more or less the purpose that Tonfa served as well. I don't have a way to respond to his range. I don't like this. Yeah, I still don't have anything for that. Follow up a quick attack with a sharp strike of your hand. That seems like something that you would very, very easily just chew up all of your ki doing this early in the game. Not going to go into parries right away. I know this is going to suck because it's very much the same kind of thing as as a sword skill that does more or less the same. I gotta say, the idea that you're like constantly gaining juice from enemies, not just from killing them, but from hitting them at all, is kind of interesting. What is this, another accessory? Oh, what's up? Those appear to be hatchets. Yo, when I actually sit around and do like randomizers of this is going to be a lot more interesting than the first one, because there's even more weapon types. 100 each? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, I just left this behind like a jerk. I'm fine. I want to check out some of that space around the big boy, which is probably like the worst thing for me to want to do, but yeah, that's kind of what I thought. This map probably isn't nearly as complicated as it feels like it is right now. I'm guessing I should stay out of the water. It's like, in my experience, like, none of the Nioh maps are really all that complicated. They just feel complicated because, you know, you don't know anything about them yet. And that's the situation right now. The only reason that it's complicated is because I don't have any familiarity, but I'm pretty sure that once I get familiarity, it'll be fine. Oh, this is just a drop point. And there's another yokai spawn point. Let's see. Sure. Okay. What does it do? Like, do I just basically I just do the attack that yokai had? Use yokai ability. Seems like, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. It kind of feels like there's already way too much going on, but we'll see. Okay. So, Acts 144. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be, like, all that concerned about managing items, especially this early. Ugh. Ooh, Spirit Stone speed up, the best. What? What do you fucking want, man? Ooh, barehanded attack damage. Everybody's favorite. Set as goal. I'm kidding. I'm not actually going to do it. I just want to make the exclamation mark go away. Yes, please. I don't like the fact that I still don't have a ranged option to at least respond with. Like, come on. I kind of figured that that guy could reach me back there. When I interacted with a Kodama, I was like, ah, fuck, that was the bad, wasn't it? That was a very, very bad. Okay, so here's the thing. The plan is to go ahead and try to beat this mission. It's actually getting warm in here finally. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder how long it'll take me to get used to actually controlling the fists. Hey. I have a bow now. I don't even know what that is. Damn! I like it. As if there were any fucking Japanese scissors, what not? Oh, I guess that's another accessory. In case there was like any doubt, I loved that. That's good. Jesus. Eat shit. Okay. They didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped, I gotta be honest. I was hoping that it would be like, you know, a really sick thing to do to someone who was not aware. That whole whatever the fuck that was just now, that was not desired and not appreciated. Oh, I don't know why I'm going all the way up here. Okay, now what the hell is this? Request assistance. Oh, nah. For a second I was looking at it thinking like, is this like an advanced Revenant? And it's like, I guess yes, but not the way that I was thinking of. Skill required. Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't suppose it'll affect me all that badly, if at all. I want to just go ahead and go after that Revenant, but I know that that's not the smart thing to do because there is still that. And I don't know what that is yet. I do have living weapon juice available. I'm presuming that that works more or less the same. Ow. Yeah, works more or less the same. Yeah, it would have been like legitimate madness to try to take on the Revenant with that around, considering, you know, I don't know the game well enough for that. Okay, so it does chew up more juice. It's definitely not an attack for free. Though I'm not sure why it should be, you know what I mean? Pretty good, though. It definitely gets the shit done. Yes, sir. No, I want it to be not locked. Why can't I do that from? Oh, I can. It's why? Oh, that's too much menuing. So there's like another area behind that. Actually, you know what? I lied. This is already taking longer than expected. The next time that we get to a shrine, we'll go ahead and stop. It's not like there was any chance that I wasn't gonna like this. Besides, I got called a rat for this game. That ability does seem kind of too good already. Oh, okay. Cool, thank you. Bye. Oh god, those can combo together. That's disgusting. I mean, obviously there's no reason it shouldn't be able to do that, but bruh. Okay. I have a cat. Oh, jeez. That guy was way too ready to just swing for the fences. I don't know what's going on here. Well, that was good. Come here, you. Well, that's some bullshit. Ah! It was legitimately dumb to follow up when I did. Ah, dude, what am I doing? Let's get into the habit of locking the stuff that I'm actually using. You know, just in case, because I've been stupid before. How is that hat right there? How's that medium? How? How is it? I'm gonna put it on because I'm still agility A, but bruh. Heavy. Auto life recovery. That's, I mean, that sounds pretty sick. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected a boulder. Okay, before we touch the shrine and duck out of here, I want to make sure that there's yeah, I knew I had missed at least one thing or two. I sure do like giving me some heart. Like, that increase to key does make me very, very happy. Plus, like, right now it's increasing levels in both of the weapons I'm currently focused on. We'll go ahead and use that. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It is interesting that they've decided to separate that into a different ability per stance. It's well, it's certainly a choice. At any rate, I'm loving the fists. But per my usual, like the usual way that I play this kind of stuff, like I'm gonna end up doing a randomizer of some sort. Like in my case, like usually what I mean by randomizer in this instance is basically I'll make a spreadsheet that just has a list of the weapons on it, and then I will randomize those slots, and whatever weapon comes up, that's the weapon of the day. Anyways, so that should have saved the game right there. I'm loving it. Today is a good day. Today is a day of several games being quite liked. Okay, so the next game up is technically it's Subnautica Below Zero. But for one thing, it's too cold in here to think about playing a game called Sub-Zero. That's, hardy har, that's not actually the case. Viv would very much like to play that game with me, so we're gonna have to put that one off until either the weekend or maybe one of her 5-day weekends, so that we can just like focus on it. So that one is not going to be treated like a typical backlog game. Let's see, bro, we've got 5 games that I actually kind of like legitimately like from today. I mean, Wizard of Legend was merely decent. It's a playable game that I don't hate, for sure. But I mean, aside from that, we've got Vanquish, Cook Serve Delicious 2, which, like I said, I cheated. I already knew that I was going to like that one. Control, and Nioh 2, yeah, I mean, Etizian's right. That game is going to swallow my soul. Not more so than God Hand Rando, however, but dude, I do wonder, like how interesting it would be to have a randomizer for Nioh in general. Again, you don't change where enemies spawn, but I think it would be interesting to modify what enemy each of the enemies that's already there is. Let's see, how long have we been live? 6 hours, almost, like 6 3/4 hours. I'm going to take a short break. And then we're going to come back and play some Dreamscaper. And, yeah, so until then, give me a few minutes. I can't even. Whatever game, whatever you say. None of the traditional Zelda is really gonna fit you if those don't. I mean, Link to the Past is on the Switch, but that's not the best version of it to play. Bloop.
There he is!
Later, nerd. Yo. Okay. What? 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 Dude. He just like teleported above me. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I just wanted to see what would happen with the PDA.
By accessing the control room in the lower section.
Good. I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck?
Oh god, it's exploding. I've never watched it from the ass before. You're welcome.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You know, I didn't really think about that sentence before I said it. Love you.
You know, I've never watched it from the ass before. Sorry, in boy band. You know, I've never watched it from the ass before.
I didn't need that in my life.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Great. Making sure that I'm not on the road because what? Okay.
Hey, Gob! Catch those pink skins! Every last one! Come and get me!
Tremble before me!
Sure. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I guess he's dead. What the fuck?
What's up? The fuck out of here.
Boring.
Oh, look, that guy down there, he got dizzy and dropped his bat. How very unfortunate for him. Whoops. Peace out. Oh my god. What? Is he up here? What? Where did he go? And how is he back? I'm gonna give a very confused.
No, fuck off, dude.
That segment is such bullshit. Cool, I don't know why I got a sidestep. Wow. Wow. Here, player, eat a dick. Signed, RNG. Wow. It just keeps going. Ah.
Yeah. And there's another one. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Wonder what's in here. Ooh, yeah. There, now we're talking. Much more realistic. Fine, you asked for this. Hundreds of... Oh, you gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Hi, everyone. How you guys doing today?
Join the show, freak.
Yeah, y'all okay? I'm doing all right. It's a hell of a game so far. Somebody's knocking.
Burns! Oh, mother of God, it burns!
Okay. Playing with Deadpool's junk. Arena's set in stone.
Bruh! That was so good. Why did I not get hit by that? What the hell? Are you serious?
Not intended.
How did you manage that?
I got caught.
I know how, but how?
Just the perfect one.
Jesus. Like this is such a well-made video game. Oh, hey, I figured out how to get out. Oh my god. Oh god, what a disaster. Oh no, Hold on. Yo, it didn't go off. What? Oh my god. That fucking slammed him right in the face. Wow. Yo, what the fuck? I need to highlight that. I'm not doing too terrible. I did get, like, horribly screwed by the targeting earlier, but aside from that, I'm actually doing pretty good. Later, nerds! Oh man, that was fantastic. What the fuck? Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up.
Gotta keep him
We did not open that thing. This game is trying to kill me tonight. Oh fuck. Yeah, don't explode over there. It's a bad time.
I'm not gonna explode. I just can't get the ramp to prison.
Speaking of,
did you just explode? You almost exploded. Right after you told me not to explode.
Jumped right onto a mine.
Good job, babe. I'm proud of you.
How do you feel about that swap with me decision you made a moment ago there, God? Shit. Damn it. Oh, God. But I don't have a vehicle now. Oh, there's a... How you doing? You doing alright? How's that air compressor treating you, bruh? Oh yeah, it probably hurts. I mean, I've never seen somebody do what it is you do. I mean, if I come over here, like, can I punch you in the crotch? That was your balls. What's up? Buck and weave, son. Okay. Dude, and my crit chance with these is absurd. Good fucking job, my dude. Oh my god. Flying beasties that I just went past. What the fuck? What? Good.
Where's the canister? Blown away. You'll never find it.
Oh god.
Lovely. Now we can't lower the Helios defenses.
Weren't the claptraps more or less created by
My
Jack?
team's pinned down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
I'm inside
Sorry,
of you.
Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the eye. God, I'm smart.
Good.
And stick it in.
Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. What the fuck? Where'd this fucker go? really. I love it. What a fucking fight, man. I'm such a total badass. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Bleh. Pussy. I know, right? What a fucking fight. And so like, okay, so I'm gonna duck dodge and he's gonna come at me with that shit. Fucking what? Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy, though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on. Oh my god. So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good. What the dicks is going on with this drill arm? What the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at right now?
I got nothing. Oh, hello. You're dead. Adapt to that, nerd. Bro. Dude, calm yourself. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, that giant bolt of electricity. It's literally reaches across the map right now. Like all the fucking way.
Dang, I'm gonna have to see the highlight of that.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of my skills causing that. Unfortunately, it's also kind of a useful skill.
Yeah, we just now got out of range of a... Hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit! That was something. What the fuck was that? Okay.
Lucky boss.
I am a fucking asshole. Okay. You know what? I wonder. Bruh. What have I done? I see your teeth. Oh, you'll see it later. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep. No, I want it in. No, I want it in there. I don't know why I want it in there, but that's not important. It's yeah, yeah. This whole game, this is the one thing I've been trying to do. Why am I like this? Yes! Get in there, bitch. Yes! Keep going. This is not where great is supposed to be. Is my hat. Yes. Oh man, hold on. I get to open one grate with another grate. I feel like that process, like, made the grate ungradable.
He's sitting there
Oh
like going through all his shit.
Oh my god, it's consistent.
What's consistent? This is my favorite game now. This guy's like, why? No. Hey. Let them kill each other.
I mean, I just did it. He fucking like bounced all over the, like, look it. He ended up over there because he bounced all over the place.
So he didn't bounce that dick. That's actually a song, by the way.
Bounced on the dick, what? Look at these assholes. What? What? What is that? What is that?
What's what?
Fall all the way down. No, it deleted. That's unfortunate. Yas.
Do you?
Woo! I'll never get over that. Boop. Boom. I don't know where that one went though.
Somewhere.
Away.
Beyond the sea.
Oh my god, is that where it is?
Waiting for me. Maybe.
What the shit?
No.
Oh my god, I can't even like approach it. The perimeter gun doesn't like it. That's funny. Whoa. That is exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Oh my god. That was fucking awesome. Okay. Good. What is he doing?
Okay, so the game's not shy about letting you jump over ledges that are angled. Which is good. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Guess son on you or pick on anyone.
Good.
What?
Good. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. The hell? I'm for it.
No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain. What?
Yeah, I kind of saw you just fall through the elevator.
I think it's because you're stuck between the three of us and you got glitched.
I hate you guys.
You definitely had that happen a few times at Prom Rise, didn't you?
Okay, how many hands are over here now? Oh my god, that's a lot of hands. Oh man, I'm fucking dumb. Get over there.
But like in a scenario where it's like I used fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow.
Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening?
Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch, I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it without punching, with like no attacks. Oh no, roots. Bruh. This, in fact, is probably quicker than punching it. It is definitely quicker than punching it. And all I'm doing, like it doesn't. It seems like you can't push it at all. Like when you're walking straight into it, when there's room for it to go, it doesn't seem like you can make any forward movement, but you definitely can. You can push the Elder into the fire. Just push. You don't even have to punch it. I wonder if this is speedrun tech. It's like, I don't know, like, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. I'm sorry that took a while, but life is what life is, and I'm back, and let's frickin' do this. So Dreamscaper. No idea what to expect out of this. None at all. None at all. A new game started. Okay, good start. Put me in a bizarre place and have me move around. In water, and there's a building with a goofy coil on the left side. Rude. I'm just here trying to pay my respects. The audio is too high. Why do I not got a face? Oh, what? I had a dream. I woke up. A decade has passed. Leaving Silent Hill. Come back soon. That is what I choose to believe, that has to be a reference, right? I'm gonna say the no-faced characters are kind of odd. Okay. I received an owie for that. Okay. Yeah, there was a pool ball blocking the way. Why is it down on the D-pad? That's so weird. Sure. I received bombs. Okay. Sand. This is a roguelite. Okay. I gotta say, I'm not impressed. Nothing says really super fun roguelite like enemies that take way too much fucking damage. Yeah, this is not good. I'm not really sure what they were trying to do with the presentation of it either. Anyway, so the next game up is called Sable. I don't know nothing about none. Alright, Dreamscaper. Get out of here. One moment, Hard Rain is responding to my notes on the God randomizer. In the meantime, I guess we can go ahead and launch this game. Sorry. Gotta... I don't know why I did that. Let's go. So what is this? Aside from a fucking flashbang. We have dumpstered a game very quickly before based solely on the fact that it is a flashbang factory. Okay, the art style is a bit odd, but it's odd in an intriguing enough way. Yo, I thought that was the head of a snake, and it turns out it's a beetle. Or a roach? I honestly can't tell. Never mind. It's a bug, for sure. What were those frames, bruh? Okay, low frame rate character seems to be an intentional choice. Climbing a face. I climbed a face. I don't know why. So this is a run, jump, climb simulator in low detail for whatever reason. Doesn't seem like there's any like real fall damage to be concerned about. Yeah, whatever. Something about riding a bike? Where the fuck were you riding a bike out here? This sure is some text. Okay. A gliding stone, I imagine, will allow me to glide. What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? I'm not sure what the hell to think of this so far. The Week of Reckoning, I see. So that's what a bike looks like. I see. It's making horrible sounds. What do you mean, fires indeed? Ah, I see, I see. Hell yeah, man, hold your own. Camera? Yeah, that's fair. No fall damage, I like it. Oh. Okay. This thing is not green at all. Okay. Well, I hear an awful lot of sound and I don't see anything that could be making that sound. Actively trying to hold you back. I know how that goes. You're good at your job and they want to keep you exactly where you are so that they can keep you under their thumb. I know how that goes. I've had that shit happen to me before as well. I've also had that like experience in general where like if you're actually doing your job, everyone else will like not do theirs because they think, oh, you know, Xana will get to it. He'll do the thing that I didn't do because he actually does his job. Yo, thanks for the opportunity, dickhead. What is this mask? Why is there tiny ropes and, like, I guess those are nails, maybe? Why did the textures just flicker? And this is when we release the ancient evil that I'm gonna have to climb over. The fuck are these graphics? Never mind, apparently we're releasing Pinkie Pie into this world. Fuck, I've become a bubble. Oh, apparently this game is too loud. Who would have thought? Okay. What do you know? The gliding stone allows you to glide. How could I have guessed? Is it? Okay. I went and I did the thing. No, yeah, that's fair. There was a long time ago I worked at a gas station / convenience store called Racetrack, and I'd built up quite a reputation as being like the only person that would, like, if it was storming super heavily, I'd be one of like 2 or 3 people that would even be willing to show up that day. There was a day where I was the only person that would actually come in that day at all because it was just super, super, super snowy and icy, and no one else was really willing to get out, out on the streets, which is fair. Of course, I was willing because I was on a bicycle. I could just deal with it. And it got to a point to where typically if I asked for something, it was given, because isn't he the one that like comes in during blizzards and shit? Yeah. Over a year, Jesus. Nice. That sounds like a plan for sure. Nope, nope, stop that. That sure is a lot of background and shit. Bro, no, yeah. When you really genuinely like the people that you work with, that can make all the difference. Like, I don't know anybody that wouldn't accept, it's easier to stay at a job with less pay when you love everyone that you work with. Whereas, like, you know, would you accept, like, less pay if you liked everyone that you worked with versus more pay if you hated every motherfucker there? Like, most people would be like, I would rather be in a peaceful environment that doesn't make me want to claw faces off, thanks. Right, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm not about this. Like, that didn't seem like a bad game, but it's not my flavor. Okay, we've only actually got, like, a few scattered, like... Wait, what is this? Hold on. We've only got, like, a few scattered Steam games left. So the next one is called Praey for the Gods. I don't know what this shit is. What's interesting to me is just how many Steam games I have that I genuinely don't know how I got them. Oh my god. Okay, so I may have told you this story before, but like, so back in Texas when I was working for Free Play Arcade, we had a tech day on Wednesday every so often where like every tech in the company would converge on one of the warehouses that we had. And the warehouses are typically just filled with arcade games that do not currently work. And we had this, like, I don't remember exactly which one it was, but I know it was an arcade game that was a tennis game, and it was made by Sega. That might narrow it down, but I don't remember the exact title of it. Doesn't really matter. What does matter is, like, so we're going through the steps of, okay, so it doesn't work. Let's confirm in what way. So we wheel it out from behind the other games, we plug it in, we turn it on, we confirm that the game is running, and we can hear the game audio, but we don't see it. So this is a monitor issue, or it is a display port issue on the game board. Anyways, that part's not important. What is important is that after we've tested it, I don't know how much you know about cathode ray tubes, and like old school arcade monitors, because they are CRTs, but sort of in a different kind of way than what a TV would be. The point is that these cathode ray tubes, when you charge them up, basically, even after you've turned it off, after you've unplugged it, untouched, it can hold enough voltage in it to kill you for like 2.5 months. Not like 2.5 minutes. You have to discharge that shit. And like the usual way that we would do it is we would get this big, long, like a fucking huge, like a murder weapon sized screwdriver. and we'd have like a wire wrapped around it, and then we would connect that wire to some piece of metal somewhere else, and then we would basically we would rub the side of the screwdriver onto the parts of the monitor that contain all of that electricity so that you can discharge it. This renders it safe to touch. There's this dude that had been in the company for like 8 years. Me, at this point, I hadn't been there for 8 weeks. And this dude was trying to, I guess he was trying to teach me about, like, monitor parts, but, like, I'm a retro gamer, so I'm aware of CRTs. Yo, what's up, Nitin? Welcome back. And he was, like, physically with his hand reaching into the back of this thing to try to point at things, and he was, like, literally about to touch it multiple times. And I had to, like, grab his hand and pull him back and be like, dude, that hasn't been discharged yet. Like, 6 times! And he, like, came so close to just frying himself right in front of me. And then when someone did finally get a chance to discharge it, that shit lit up like a Christmas tree. It was crazy how much electricity it was holding. And, like, this dude should have been experienced. He should have been the one telling me, no, you gotta be careful, don't touch it right now. No, it's the other way around. We had another experienced tech right in front of me. We had a fuse go out on a pool table, or not a pool table, a pinball table. And he removed that fuse barehanded. Not only while the machine was still plugged in, but also while it was still turned on. He then... Now, nothing, to his credit, nothing bad happened when he did that. However, he then returned with a different fuse to replace it, and goes to replace it with it, again, still plugged in, and still turned on. Which is definitely not what you should do. But to make matters worse still, it was the wrong fuse. So the amperage in like the fuse gauge essentially was way too high. And it let too much power through, and it immediately fried the board that it was attached to while it shocked the piss out of his hand. So, again, like, this was the guy that was supposed to be teaching me. So, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with these kind of people. I loved that job, but man, easy is what it started off on, so... Let's see how this goes. But yeah, so after this, there are only 3 more Steam games, aside from Subnautica Below Zero, which will get played when Viv and I have a chance to play it at the same time. Text on the screen, I'm not really paying that much attention to it. Show don't tell, this shit is lame. McJoom, Ancient Secrets, none have returned. That's good. Glad to hear it. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Okay, that's kind of nice looking. I was gonna say, except for the fact that we don't see the surface of the water, and that would not be the case. Fuck. What exactly is your, like, job title again? So what the fuck does painting a room have to do with that? Okay, I'm digging the character design somewhat, though she is in the water in this environment, so she's currently dying of hypothermia. So that's good. Hey, yet another stamina system. The A button causes running. What is this? The jump has like a little mid-air jump to it. It's very weird. So you can't jump into the climb? That's... There is some racket going on outside, and I'm afraid that that's going to turn into enough racket to make me end stream. Why? Okay, you can do that. Why wouldn't it let me do that? Like, why would it not allow it earlier? I don't understand. I see. Oh, you release to do it. That's how. I was like saying, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that. So yeah, the sound that I hear outside behind me, it's not super loud where it is right now, but I can confirm what it is. It's a jackhammer. Well, that seemed fine. Is this Shadow of the Colossus? It's literally Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, there is a grapple point on his butt. Yeah, seems like. I'm guessing there's one exactly on the other side. Or no? I don't know. No. Top of his head, I guess. That's where the fur goes. There we go. Sure. Well, now that thing doesn't have fur and I'm stuck up on its fucking head. Now what? Did all that and then I get killed by a wolf. There's no fucking justice. So what's the deal? Is this going to end up giving me like new abilities and shit for each boss killed? Because that would be something that Shadow of the Colossus didn't do. All that did was like expand your stamina, if memory serves. There's 7 of them. It's literally Shadow of Colossus. Okay. I've stepped in the glowy fuel. What even, like, does have the difficulty have to do with anything? So, I didn't like Shadow of the Colossus, just to be clear. And this is literally just, like, a ripoff of that, it seems. Alright, I gotta go rinse out this. Today is a wonderful day. I did not even know that that was printed on this, but I gotta go rinse this out, so I will be right back.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Greenhouse is gonna be good tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, I got another cheese press.
Oh my god. I wish you could see what this fish was doing on my screen right now.
Holy God.
You completely flipped the thing over.
Did I really?
Yes.
Good.
You okay?
Good.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all are on about.
Who the fuck needs brick? That's all I've got to say. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. There's machines. Oh God. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
That actually hurt me. All right. Just close. Get out of here. So the next game up is called Syberia: The World Before. I don't know what that is. Which is a good thing, it keeps shit interesting, right? Is it actually written that way? Hold on. It is written that way, but let's write it like that. Yeah, that's good enough, I think. We'll launch that. We'll get over here. Get rid of that shit. Turn that on. All right. Now we're ready. I'm getting tired. You'll see it soon. There you go. Microids. Bruh, that sounds like something like, oh, the doctor would be like, oh, you've been diagnosed with microids. So based on some visual details, it kind of, like, up to this point, it kind of is reminding me of Dishonored, but then I saw a happy woman's face, and then it no longer reminded me of Dishonored. Because there are approximately 0 happy people in those games. So let's see. After this, there are only 2 more Steam games in the list that we can play right now. So this has been a very productive and funny enough, pretty much a really fun Steam backlog. Like this one has been genuinely a good time. Like, yeah, we've had some suck here or there. I would say that nothing today was like offensive enough to like drain me. Some of those PlayStation 2 backlogs where like every single game was a disappointment. Those
those would wear me out. But today there's been some really good. Plus, of course, we had Nioh to go through today in Control, and there was something else. There were multiple shining stars for once. Oh, the PC version of Vanquish. That's a good time. She no longer looks happy. What happened between the start menu and now?
I need to hurry. Frau Beckmann said she will be waiting for me on the square at the top of the main street.
Okay.
Big day today. Hey, Dana?
Shut up.
Afraid
busy.
so, Herr Baumgartner.
There's no move fast function. Okay, couldn't care less. Oh, was I supposed to go this way, I guess? So I guess this is a walking through the city simulator. Oh, there is a button to do it. It just wouldn't do it a second ago.
Oh my goodness, they must all be waiting for me on the square.
If you say so. Yet another game where I have to hold a button to not go slow as shit. I've already figured that out.
Damn bloody Vigaren.
Yeah, bloody.
The National Socialist Party of Ostertal. I think that's what Papa calls the Brown Shadow. Nothing but yobs in uniform, according to him. I'd better not hang around here.
I don't fully understand what that is, but I don't like the sound of it. What, like,
Good grief. Guten Tag, Frau Beckmann.
Ah, Fraulein Rose, there you are. You're perfectly on time.
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Suffice to say, I expected nothing less. May I have your convocation notice?
my what now?
I was wondering, Frau Beckmann, if I might be excused for just a few minutes.
I'm sorry, Fraulein, but everyone is waiting. This is no time to panic.
No, Frau Beckmann.
Now, do you have your convocation notice?
Why, but thou must. Yeah, give him that.
Keep your sheet music for the concert. It's your convocation notice I need.
Man.
Thank you, Fraulein Rose. Now, remember, performing
was
at the
being
annual
obstinate.
spring concert is a great honor and rewards the best Music Academy student of the year.
So it is imperative that ye show yourself worthy.
I will do my best, Frau Beckmann.
The piano is ready. Make this day yours, Dana Rose.
And then DDR arrows show up for playing the piano. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is all of this shit, dude?
I have to activate the piano first. There's a mechanism on the
Yeah,
circuit.
I don't want this. I don't know what the deal is with it. It seems like it's borderline point and click. So okay, the last two that we have, I don't really know what to think about either of them. The first one is Chenso Club. Both the name and the visual that it shows of it when you highlight it in Steam, it gives me the wrong vibes. Like deeply cheap and disgustingly anime for no apparent reason. But let's get rid of that and hit play. Let's just get this shit out of the way, shall we? I guess not to say that, like, I mean, I know that we had that same complaint with Sword Art Online earlier. It's not to say that I have something opposed to anime-looking games in general. The trouble is that it's often in a really what's a good way to put this? It's a style that has become extremely generic. It's one of those things that someone will throw together lazily, with presumably the hopes of just being like, the anime likers will be interested. I'm also concerned with the fact that there's like the Discord link on the main menu. That's not a good sign. Story, let's go, I guess. Good start. Death from above is what that is. Kerbo? Oh, come on, guys. Why? I guess it's on, like, a cooldown or something. I don't know what that does. Special attack, if you say so. I don't understand. Follower total. I hate this. Okay, the very, very, very last Steam game that we have, aside from Subnautica Below Zero, but again, there's a special plan for that one. Is Harmony's Odyssey. It feels like Steam is going out with a whimper here. But hey, again, at least there were good ones today. Wait, Hammer Fight, hold on. Apparently I never uninstalled this one for some reason. It'll happen. Actually, wait. I think he's gone through all of the Nicktoons trash, hasn't he? It's legitimately possible that he's already knocked out all of that stuff. Anyway, where were we? Harmony's Odyssey, yeah. That game that we are both desperately looking forward to. It's gonna be the best. It's not. I can already tell you based on the artwork I'm looking at right now. What a lovely experience. It sucks, man. I am, like, incapable of sneezing just once. Fuck. Sure, it started off on a hard for some reason. Well, what are we fucking doing, man? I'm dying. I am not doing that. What the fuck? Are you serious? That's all this is? God damn it! Yeah, what the fuck is this? No. Alright. And that concludes all of the Steam games, which is probably for the best, because apparently I have to sneeze my fucking insides out. Isn't that great? I love it. Boy, I sound stuffy and horrible now. Delicious. But yeah, I mean, there were some legitimate bangers in here that I can't wait to go back to. Anyways, is anybody live? I mean, this person is streaming Shadow of the Colossus, funny enough. Sure, why not? Sable is a good bean. I'll go hang out with them. Have a good one.
That hurt me.
I want to know. I want to know what happened.
Yeah, that's new.
Fuck this
Oh.
game.
Oh, goodness.
Y'all suck, and this game sucks. And your sucks.